Good morning, guys. How we doing today? Saturday and all. Nice to see ya. How we all doing? How we all doing? We had a terrible end of the stream yesterday. The PC was kind of giving up on itself. I noticed that there was a few Windows updates that I hadn't done after upgrading to Windows 11. So hopefully today will go a little bit better. But we'll have to see. There was also, I saw there was some drivers as well. Some Realtek drivers. So maybe the audio is very different today from what it was yesterday. So we'll have to compare that. But you let me know. How's the audio? We got Kit, Irma, Narc, Oz, Dan, Astronice, Danny, Killerspaz, Amy, Oni, and Riverick. How goes it? You had to reinstall your OS yesterday, believe it or not. Oh, shit. What happened? Some big streamers are sponsored to play 7 days this weekend? Oh, really? Oh, I am no. Oh, is there like a lot of people in directory right now? How you doing, Sido? Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. Wow. Yeah, there's definitely one big name there. 8.6k viewers. Holy moly. Yeah, no. Audio sounds fantastic. Blue screen when you boot it up 7 days. Got caught in a blue screen loop. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Cetrus. What mad sorcery is this? What in the cinnamon toast fuck is this? Yeah, we had a fairly short stream yesterday. It was sub 6 hours. Not necessarily super short or anything. But I felt like I kind of want to make it up to you and stream a little bit today. Since I have time. So we're not going to do an awfully long stream today. Probably looking at a 4-hour stream maybe. Better than no stream, I say. There's one thing with TI that we can test, like I mentioned yesterday. So we can do that one test. If that doesn't work, and I'm pretty positive that it won't work. And when it doesn't work, we're just going to go back and continue our normal run. Sounds good? Okay. All right. So we're going to start up the completely non-modded version. I didn't say the line. I didn't say the line. You're you EU citizen. Haven't you checked Stop Killing Games initiative? Yeah, what is that thing? I just heard about it the other day. I don't even know what that is. So what is the law that is being passed? That is what I would like to know. Most video games work indefinitely, but a growing number are designed to stop working as soon as publishers end support. This effectively robs customers, destroys the games as an art form, and is unnecessary. Our movement seeks to pass a new law in the... Oh, we want to have a new law. Okay, okay. I thought it was a new law coming in that we didn't want. Require video games games sold to remain in a working state when support ends. Require no connections to the publisher after support ends. Not interfere with any business practices while a game is still being supported. Yes, sure. That sounds good. You hung over AF. Oh my. What happened yesterday? I do an Atlantic. You hear what happened to the game The Crew? I did not. Hey, Fireons. You still drunk and so excited to watch Jonah live from the 4th of July celebration from yesterday. Oh my. I'm working on range weapons calculator 2, but I do need to focus on finishing thesis. Do that, man. Finish your damn thesis first. How you doing, Ozzy? It pushes the ears to require publishers to keep, playable after support ends. You were out to 3 a.m. Oh my. And you're up at this hour? Dude, normally I would, well, I would probably get up at this time, but, you know, I certainly wouldn't be by the PC. Alright, it's 1 p.m. for you, that's right. 1 second, I just gotta send a little thing. 1 second. Okay, so let's just continue our now let's just make a new, call this test 2. I am 99% positive that this will not work, but we can't rule it out. We can't rule it out. There's one thing I didn't do yesterday that Prime told me to do, so I'm going to try to do that. Imagine like Civilization implemented some online DRM to verify you didn't pirate the game, and then one day they decided to stop supporting that and you just couldn't play anymore. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I mean, any game that requires you to be like, have like an online connection to play is like absolute terrible. So terrible. You know? Like you have to have internet to play games, even though they're single player games, you know, which is insane. So I'm gonna deactivate and uninstall. Okay, so we've done this before with the thing, but I don't think we properly uninstalled it before. I think we just like deactivated it, which is different, right? I'm gonna deactivate it again though, to activate it again. Let's see if this works. If this works, my mind will be blown. They want all the data. Yep, all that data. Sweet, sweet data. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? Okay, quick testorino here. You guys can see the extension, yes? The extension is there. You can see it on the stream. I suppose I can double check that myself. Yeah, okay, it's there. Cool. Coolio. No, you don't see it. No, absolutely. Everybody, call to action. Go sign that thing if you're in the EU. I mean, you should sign it anyway, I guess. But I suppose you have to be in the EU to be able to sign it. See it on the right. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we are now logging in. So the lag yesterday wasn't anything to do with 7 days, by the way, because it was clear that there was something in the background causing this, but the game was running fine when we actually were in the game. So it was really weird. So hopefully the Windows updates I've done now will prevent this. Likely not, but if it starts happening again, I need to identify if it is something in the background causing this. But yeah. Connection failed. Oh, that's not good. Let's try that one more time. Cool. Cool. Enable all extras. Bit price is down to 25, so you guys can spend as little as possible when you want to test this. Oh, sorry. Cooldown. Also, no progression. That's right. Okay, so if you would be very, very kind and do one of the cheapest bits commands you can do just to test this out. Put it to 25%, so it should be very, very cheap. But as cheap as it goes. Demo spawn is the cheapest. As bits? It has to be bits. The other stuff we do know already works. So the bits is what we need to test. See if the game will accept it. Because the game usually says no. Oh. Oh. No. Yeah, no, Hells, thank you. You tested it. There was some lag happening when you did it. But yeah, nothing happened. Nothing, just nothing happens. Does the game even, like, recognize anything? Like, is there anything here that we can, like, that will say, like, fuck you, Jonah? I guess it's easier to read if we do this, I guess. It's check credit, which is the weirdest thing. It should be bit credit, right? Yeah, at least you got credit, right? So you can use it later. Yeah. Guys. Yeah, thank you for trying, though. I appreciate it. Hells and Reverick. You got credit almost instantly. Well, there's no reason to dwell on this. Yeah, it wasn't that. Send a log file to Prime. The log file. Okay, so where do I do that? Open console, click on open logs in the corner. Oh, well, that's quick. Is it player log or player prev log? Both? Player log. All right. Well, oh, should I add both? Okay, well, he'll probably tell me if that's the case, right? Although I'll just. God damn it! You scared the shit out of me. All right, we're done with the test. It's not freaking working. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Just awful. Okay, well, let's head into the normal game, I guess. I mean, to be fair, this test was done with the current roaming files. Do you think that I should do the test with fresh roaming? Like, to really conduct the test properly? That's the only thing I can think of to do next, if we want to do another test. If not, I guess we'll just play the game. When you start the game, player will be replaced with your current player, and a new player will be created. Ah. Here to serve. Hey, Annika. Can you send the linky? Oh, you pinned it? Good. Good. Do you need armor mods to get into Burn Force without burning to death? No. No, you just need that silly badge. I guess we can do that really. It'll take like 2 seconds, right? It'll take like 2 seconds. Vad är det då? Yes, Is it only the roaming I need to worry about, or should I also do something about the local low? Right? Is that a thing? The local low and the local. Does any of these matter? Should I maybe put them all to old? Like I make a backup. There's none in local though, only local low. Yeah, but we'll try to do this. I'm just gonna rename. It'll take like a second. Okay. Cool. So we should be able to just start the game. It's only an empty folder? Oh, okay. I probably should double check that. It's probably like some old stuff then. No, that's the player logs. Okay. That's player logs. Okay, so that's where we found those. Naruto. Kan inte leka någonting då? Det är lamporna. Roaming has a couple of old folders instead of Twitch folder from 1.0. Yeah, I know, right? He wants to watch TV, but he's been watching TV for 3 hours now, so. Okay. Då håller man in det. Vad trycker du? Håller vi in? So, quick test here, and then we'll back into the game. I appreciate your patience, guys. I really do. Very Wookie, Eddie, Chrome. Hope you guys are all doing well. See if I miss anyone. I don't think I did. Kan du låta det vara nu? Nu är slutsläckt. Så. I'm going to the store. All right, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. You know what? Before we do that, let's also do another uninstall just to be everything super fresh here. Cool. Ja, men du får gå och leka lite. Dansa lite med mamma nu. Eller någonting. Nej. Okay. No cooldown and enable all. Put this to 25. Okay. I just asked for one simple test here so we can rule this one out. But I've had to start those. You got bits to waste. I appreciate it. By the way, Rabbit, I remember you were actually the very first person to ever gave bits in this channel. Just FYI, I remember that. I don't know if you remember that, but you were the first one to ever do a bit in this channel. Huh? Got a type? Oh, God damn it. I appreciate it though, guys. It didn't work. Okay. Well, now we tested everything. It's been a while ago. It's been a while. Yeah, no. We're just gonna stop the test. It's not gonna work. I appreciate it. Really do. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me restore the folders. Mm.
Om jag inte får titta på något så är måste din mobil laddas.
Måste. Yeah, it's a different time zone. I know. But at least he answers me though, so that's good. Let's get into it. The fun pimps don't care about for TI as much as he does. The thing is though, I don't know. Like, that's probably just a drop in the bucket for the fun pimps to have TI. But I mean, it is a source of revenue, right? I don't think it should be neglected. I mean, how much can they make off a TI in a month? Like 5 grand maybe? I mean, it's not a lot, but considering they're a multi-million-dollar company, but still. It's an awesome tool for streamers to make a little bit of extra money, which is, you know, It's a very helpful tool because a lot of people like it. It benefits everybody, you know? Ooh. My, that hits hard. Oh no! I forgot to lock those. Rip. Oh no, I clicked the button too fast. Thank you, Bowley. How you doing? Yeah, we have the cash, and we have the axe, and the shovel, and we have this. Oh my god, that one hits hard. Awesome. Appreciate the bits, guys. Really do. It'd be a great advertisement engagement 7 days. Basically free promo. Yeah. Yeah, if they don't want that 5k a month, I'll have it, you know? I don't know how many people use TI like on a regular basis. I mean, there's probably a whole lot. But the thing is, I mean, for most people, it seemed to work. So, like, this particular channel, it probably doesn't make the Fun Pimps any money at all in comparison to if you could take all the channels, right? So, nice. Wow, it is. You can feel that it is Saturday, man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, is it bit stuff working for them? Danny, 45, how are you? Thank you. All right, where are we going? Are we just doing this? We're just doing quests, right? Oh. Oh, wow. That's the first time I have this. I haven't seen this bug in ages. Now it's gone, though. I only know one person to play from time to time. They only use TI. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Appreciate it. Ridgekin. How you doing? Congrats. Hey, Sam. Have you heard of the overhaul called Project Z? Somebody was talking about that the other day. It's like Project Zomboid in 7 days, right? Yeah, I definitely need to play that mod. But I'm not going to cheat on any overhauls before Undead Legacy. I have given all my love to Undead Legacy right now. Friday to Friday? Oh, my bad. No, it should continue from Monday to Sunday. My bad. I forgot to add it back in. What? Oops. So it actually is hit, but you know, you can go over. It's actually supposed to be 54. So it can still hit every 75, you know, and all that stuff. 25, sorry. They don't make much use of bits? Ja. Ja, men det är ju dags att äta lite mat. Vet du, jag jobbar ju här nu. Ja. Så du får vara med mamma nu. There's no winning this. Who you gonna fight? My wife. Did you reinstall Windows? I didn't. I noticed there was a bunch of Windows updates that I hadn't done. Can't find mom, she's the boss. Thank you, Atlantic. Still goes. High print still going. I don't know why it disappeared from the screen though. It seems like my Oasis thing isn't working today. Yeah, so sorry about that. There's something up with that too. There's a lot of things that hasn't been working lately. A lot of things. Ooh. Speaking of which, at least it's not the stream this time, it's just the game. It used to be a paid overhaul. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna try to play now with the updates fully updated and everything updated, so hopefully it'll be better. It did absolutely nothing towards TI though, unfortunately. But you know, I mean, here's the thing: it's not the OS that's causing the bits to not work. It's something else. I guarantee you. The reason why it worked for Hells is because he wiped the PC and there was some like rogue file or something that prevented it, you know? I knew a streamer that would call in a screamer in 7 days and say, "Oh no, it's my ex-wife." Oh my god. Wow. Okay, madness. Madness, I say. Alright, thank you, Rabbit. Toxic with a 38. Thank you, Bowley. Unfortunately, the hype train is over. But that was awesome still. Thank you. So I doing cookie? It was a cookie. I say cookie, but I meant Subquake. Oh my god. That's a funny brain fart. I refuse to play any other mods but for Undead Legacy because I demand Undead Legacy. I demand it. Ooh. Oh wow, that's actually like a good schematic to get. So we can put that on all the armor now. Sweet. Hey, nice. I was busy reading community updates and reviews of 7 Days 2.0 Storms on stream. Oh my god, I have not checked any of those reviews. What do people think of it? Oh, people are very happy? Yeah, we had a little bit of dog food here. Hey Cloudy, right now I am using essentially ergonomic grip and rad remover. Those are important. Structural brace for the durability, so that's nice. This one could absolutely be anything. A lot of weighted head is probably best. A lot of people would say start a repulsor mod. I'm not a big fan of that mod because I don't like the zombies flying away from me because I want to kill them. So, but it's fun to use though. It's fun to use. But this one could absolutely be weighted head mod, even though that honestly doesn't matter. These are the only three that matters. Honestly, this doesn't matter either. This is the only one that matters. But even then, the stun baton is so good right now. You don't even care about the damage it deals. You only care about that 10% proc. So, yeah. Read the feedback forum on the creators. That'll give you an idea. I was reading that for a little bit, but it made me sad, so I stopped. I feel like there's a lot of complaining for complaining's sake. I mean, people are also missing like what makes this this update good, but you know. I do really feel for the people that play on console though, because they can't escape to play mods. They can't escape with those things. So I really feel for the console players. But luckily, I know, you can't make that as an excuse. Like, well, we have mods, so the game can be shit. It doesn't matter. Of course the game needs to be good. It needs to be better. But at least we have mods. Console players do not. Yeah, I don't know why they're making a big of a deal of it now. They've never really listened, so why would they listen more now? You know? I mean, I guess the outreach to streamers is bigger now than ever. There's more people in the creator team than ever, and maybe that's why there's just more complaining overall. But all in all the complaints are completely valid, though. But yeah, it must suck to be the person to have to go through that. Or the thing is, maybe there's no one doing it. Nobody cares. They're gonna listen, and then they're not gonna do anything. We're supposed to go through here, right? Yes. Hey Xander, you enjoy the game, asses? Yeah. It's easy to forget when they do an update that gets a lot of negative stuff that the game is still a very good game. You know, there's just the problem that everybody has with the game, I think, is that everybody's disappointed with how much potential this game has, and it's just like not getting it, you know? I'm supposed to go down. I know, right? The thing is, the game is more enjoyable if you try to focus on the positives. I actually like the changes, it's just not the way the changes were implemented. The ideas are basically sound, but the methods used are terrible. Yeah, no, I'm on your side. I still think the biome progression is like the step in the wrong direction, though. It's kind of a bad idea. But they could make it fun. Like, here's the thing. Here's one thing too. Imagine if they removed the prerequisites of having the previous biome before you can go into the next. It would be much better. So what I'm saying is, I can't show you right now, but you know, I can't show you here, but always the first thing. So this doesn't happen in the burnt forest, but if you get to the desert, it always says you need to have the burnt forest badge. If they just remove that part, and like, because then I could go to any biome that I want, but it's gonna be kind of a gear check, right? So as long as I don't have to go through them in order, I think the progression stuff is kind of fine, right? Because that means if I really want to go into the wasteland right away, I could, but it's going to be super difficult, you know? And I think that could be a fun little tweak they could do. Because obviously you should do it in order, right? Because that's like, the progression will feel better that way. But it shouldn't force you to do that. You know what? I'm gonna add that to my little thing here. 1 second. Okay. This Fun Pimps late meeting with the Fun Pimps? No, it's just my feedback video that I need to do now. I need to do it before it's too late. Also, I don't understand why there's loot caps. Like, just remove them. Seriously. I was watching a random girl who made a video explaining how much she loves the game and how bad it's become over the years, and I agree on her so many ways. Maybe should you want to react on that? Oh, that sounds like the video I was supposed to make. I'll check it out. But I probably won't react on it though. I kind of want to do my takes before I watch anybody else's takes, you know? I don't want to be influenced by other people's takes. I want there to be a genuine take. That's why I stay out of YouTube for the most part when it comes to 7 days. Loot cap makes sense pushing you into the wasteland. Yeah, but it's just not fun that way, right? Ask Mongol in 7 days. Does he even play games anymore? Like, he just, like, reacts. React for 6 hours, game for 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Let's head back. This one is we're done. Wait, there's a basement? Oh, is that how I got into? Oh, that's how I got into it. That's right. Never mind. Distracted. There's too many things going on here. How you doing, Edman? Game Dog. Frostcock can stun you with stone throw even though you're immune to stuns. I guess it's a different kind of stun then. Alright, Lentic. Appreciate you dropping by. Lurk away. I mean, the main reason why a lot of people have issues with this is because they want it to be a true open world game, right? That's what people, you should be able to go wherever you want. But, you know, some areas will automatically be tougher, so you're gonna have to deal with it. I mean, all the progression stuff makes a lot of sense to a brand new player, right?
Good, fantastic. You got the job done, so here's your payment.
You know, but
You're in for a treat. Well, if you'll excuse me, I have some paying customers.
For people that's been playing for a while, it's just like, it doesn't really add anything. But, you know, that's what we the same old story that we've saying so many times. The model has become that of a bigger studio where it's all about the money. And it's all about selling copies because I mean they are a business. Can you blame them, right? But like they don't give two shits about the existing player base. They care about creating a bigger player base. But, you know, it's just sad that it's that way, but it's just how it is, you know. Stop making sense. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, what are we leveling at this point? We are one-shotting stone, so no reason to level more of this. We could start leveling pack mule. It would be kind of nice just to get that dodge chance up and going. But I was thinking we would also level fortitude for the sake of getting siphoning strikes, healing factor, all this stuff. Right? Yeah. I mean, if you want to survive more, fortitude is definitely the perk for it. I'm gonna go one level into pain tolerance though, to begin with. And yeah, let's go do this quest. There's no reason to hold back. How you doing, Fluffy? Biome side effects should be more general, so debuffs like lower regen, whereas accuracies and armor tiers can negate that. I'm not sure that armor tier should negate that, but I just love it. It's them getting rid of clothes is probably the first step into making the game what it is now, right? Because that's the first step to remove temperature. I mean, they actually kind of did remove temperature, right? In 1.0 already. It's just that we didn't think about it too much because it was already implemented into their armor pieces. But now it's like they just remove temperature altogether and they just remove the stats off of the armor pieces. The thing is that we never noticed that it was there. And now it's gone, so it's kind of supposed to be one of those things that we weren't supposed to notice. But the thing is that I always said when 1.0 came out, it's like, okay, they kind of took out temperature now because they're reworking temperature for Storms of Bruin. That's what I said. And I was like, okay, that makes so much sense, right? They are taking out temperature right now because they wanted to, when they add in the storms, they want to implement temperature again and have it be like really meaningful. And in a way, they did that, but they didn't put temperature back in. They just put this like weak ass like other thing in that just, you know, yeah. It is just sad when you think about it. Oh my. Remove the magic Boy Scout badges and then you unlock the opening trade routes. The trader will tell you where you're going is dangerous. And you need some armor mod to survive there. Give the quest to certain items and then give the mod slot to your armor that makes it available to survive the next biome. Yes. So essentially you do like a quest. That's like end of biome quest. Right? Oof, that's a lot of damage. Wait. How did it take so much damage? I guess there's a lot of bikers here and stuff. And there was a lot of charge zombies to hit me, so I guess. Well, I had a similar take to Josh that we talked about a couple of weeks back, where it shouldn't be like the progression that it is now. It should be something like you're going into the biome and you do something that's outside of your, you know, it's like you're getting into the deep end of the pool to unlock the biome, right? What am I doing? And it's either like a really difficult quest inside the burnt biome that has also debuffs on you because you're in the burnt biome. Something that isn't damage. It's just, you know, it's just like a really rough one, you know? And you have to do that. Or you have to do a mission in the forest that will give you the mod to unlock the burnt forest. And let's say that quest is completely optional. You don't have to do it. But of course, if you want to progress, I guess it kind of becomes obligatory. But yeah, imagine if it's a quest that has like a 5x multiplier on game stage. Maybe that's a little bit too much. But you know, the point, right? It's like a really difficult mission to do in order to progress. These are all like gear checks, you know? You know, I like to compare it to Subnautica. Subnautica does it perfectly well. You know when you need to go a little deeper? You always have to push the boundaries of what your ship can contain. So you always have to idle, like, on the crushing depths. You have to sometimes even swim out of it to, like, get those things in order to unlock it. And that's kind of how I would think it would be in this game. You're essentially branching into the biome to do something that is risky and then come back and you keep... That's kind of like how they designed it in a way, right? Because you have that 3% timer, 3-minute timer, and then you go in and you do something and then you can refill the timer and stuff. It's like the idea is kind of there, but it just needs to be something that's a little bit more meaningful. Like there's a specific like item you have to receive, or have to get or something. You have to actually go into the biome instead of like just idle on the sidelines. And also, wouldn't it be more fun if there was like the upgrade? The trader would only give you the recipe to make the mod, but you still had to make the mod, which used some more odd materials that you normally doesn't really use for other things. So it's just something that to think about. Although, if they were to do that, people would just say like, oh, that's something you just have to do as well. You know. How long do you think Subnautica 2 will be held up now? Well, I heard that it's kind of blown out of proportion. That the people that would let go didn't really work on Subnautica 2 at the moment. They were just like business side of stuff. So they weren't like actually developing it. That's what I heard. Yeah, they were just management people. But I guess they oversaw the game, right? So I guess, yeah. We'll see. People complain in multiplayer too. If you're a higher day in the game in later biomes, new players joining servers stuck in the forest and have to get badges. There's no way around helping them with that. Yeah, and that's why it would be cool if you can unlock it as a team. So it's a recipe that is unlocked, right? I think that would actually fix the multiplayer portion quite neatly. So instead of giving you a badge, it gives you a recipe to make the gas filter or something. The respirator. And then there's a recipe that unlocks the cooling mesh and the insulating liner and eventually the rad suit. Also, I think that Wasteland should 100% be, like, gated into the very late game. Like, I've said that I think that all the biomes should be open to you, except for the Wasteland. So the Wasteland, you need a hazmat suit to go into. It is very, very dangerously radiated. And what if every single trader has one of the pieces? So you have to have all 4 pieces. The first 4 traders give you 1 piece each, and that's how you get into the Wasteland. In order to get that piece, you have to do, you know, you have to do a certain amount of reputation, and then that final quest. That's like either a really long chain quest, or it's like a really difficult, like, high game stage quest you have to pull off, and that's the way to unlock that piece. This is, of course, something you don't have to do until very later on, you know. But, of course, if you can handle it, you can get 1 piece per trader, and then you unlock it to enter the Wasteland, and that's where the real shit happens. Right? Wouldn't that be fun? Because when they talked about the weather, I was like, holy shit, they're gonna radiate the Wasteland. Finally. They're gonna radiate it. We're finally gonna get a radiated Wasteland. The hazmat's gonna be useful. And then they remove the hazmat. What's your favorite biome to set up a base in? The desert. The desert. But the plague spitters are a pain in my ass right now, so I don't want to be there. I don't think it's fun. Actually, a really safe location to just farm experience here. It is amazing to me that they can't go through this. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, that one. The cops can shoot through this though, right? Yeah. That would certainly be a good base, like a bottom piece. So the Horde Knight stuff. It's almost Horde Knight. Oh, hi. We're gonna switch out of the stun baton and get the fire axe going. But before we do that, I need to find 4 legendaries at least. 5 legendaries to be exact. Just so that we can rock it with legendary. Otherwise, it's not even remotely gonna work. We might even have to go to a different biome if we do switch it out. I do, Narc. Yeah, I'm pushing right now to unlock the tier 5s. We are very close to doing so. Hey, Rudy. Hey, Shrimp. Shmony, what's up? You like the desert because of aloe? Yeah. The funny thing is, as long as you have aloe, you don't never have to eat. Hey, Rocker. Whoop! How can I ever be in this biome not using the stun baton though? I don't think it's doable. Make it look so easy? Well, it is easy. That's the problem. Bag. Oh. Stun baton, yeah, it's permanent stun, man. Well, it's not permanent, but you have a 100% chance of stunning, meaning that I hit a zombie once, it's gonna be stunned for 8 seconds or something like that. It's more than 6 seconds. I thought it was 6 seconds, but it's a little bit more than that. So as long as I hit the bear once every, well, 6 seconds, it should be fine. So I can just stun everything else around. Kind of takes the fun out of it. Oh yeah, 100%. But I'm gonna see this playthrough through. I'm gonna see it through, and then we're gonna run a playthrough that's a little bit more in line with what makes the game fun. Because I still want to get into building a cool base in this playthrough. The thing is, oh look at that. We turned this in. That's gonna be enough. Cool. So let's just speed to the morning here, so we can go and turn that in, and we can do tier 5s. First tier 5 coming up. It's going to be on day 21. Hopefully I have enough time to actually do it, though. I was a fan of your mountain castle bases. Yeah. I was thinking I would just do like a bunker base, kind of similar to the one the Hells has made. Oh, that's right, because it's gonna be for the next day. Bummer. Man, I could honestly play the game on the speed and it'd be completely fine. Let's just check it out. Let's try it out. Oh, well, we got a stun. I mean, that's always a risky thing, though. Jump 6 blocks? Really? Wow. Okay. Alright, that's funny. If you die, it counts. Oh, 100%. 100%. If I die now, whatever happens, if I die, it's over. I do Mark, Veli, Mark. How you guys all doing? Oh, did I? I do Ryu. Syllability. I did. I did. Whoop. Entire run on fast challenge. Oh, that'd be something. That'd be heartache inducing. Headache inducing. With the fastest possible days? Oh my god. 10-minute days on 2x speed. A day's 5 minutes? Holy shit. That'd be something. Horde nights would last like, what? 2 minutes? If not even that, less? 140? Also, I don't know. I don't use ammo, but still, isn't this ridiculous? How much ammo I have? I mean, I like this change though, that as you get higher in loot stage, the ammo is upgraded, because the problem is that you always found just a basic ammo before, and this actually makes it useful, so it's good. So you don't have to just, you know, have all that shitty ammo. But like this is so much ammo. I'm kind of keen on trying out the rifle as well, but I think we're gonna do the we're just gonna do the fire axe or steel axe. You have 2 to 3 steel boxes full of each ammo type at day 50, and you're even using it non-stop. It's crazy. Yeah, so crafting ammo is like completely taken out of the game, isn't it? Like, who crafts ammo nowadays? I guess on multiplayer servers you do, but... Food bundle or concrete? It's 100 concrete blocks, so it actually is kind of a lot. You know, that's like 10,000 concrete. Right? No. No. Yes. Yes, it is. Wait, hold on. No. No, it's not that much concrete. It's 1,000 concrete. Yeah. I guess it's not that much, but it's gonna be nice. It's a nice start of a base, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna do a slight little bit of cheat here. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna.
We don't just sell. Well, there's smart. Then there's dead.
I'm gonna reset
Which one
quests
you are.
just so that we can do a tier 5. Now, we unlocked it, but I don't want to wait a full day to do it. Okay. Eco Trash Recycling Center. That's an infested. That's actually a tier 4 though, right? Okay, we got Naviskin Corrections, Vanity Tower, or Ostrich. Or you pick up shit you never use, like ammo and vitamins. That's, I don't know. Better than nothing, right? I mean, I could use them in the desert if I ever go there. I can constantly be buffed on vitamins. This is the closest, so this one actually makes sense.
Hey, you're a real go-getter.
Oh. I didn't even know there was a prison right there. Alright, guys. This is it. This is it. Oh, wait. Reroll for quarry or for mine? Well, no, I could do the prison.
Step right up and let's find you the perfect fit.
I just gotta check if there's any books. I still need that urban combat book. And that SMG is kind of tempting, isn't it?
Need armor?
Still nothing if you don't use it? Well, it's all to make a point. I have that box to make a point that it's broken. Well, it's not broken, but it's just like so ridiculous, right? What they should do instead, they should make weapons hit harder, and then instead have less ammo. Right? There's no POI you can't do with that baton. Absolutely right. I probably should have gotten the nerd tats though. Do you know the Dijon Tower can't be infested? I didn't know that. I saw that you talking about it. On Discord? Wow, not a whole lot of procs there actually. Also took a lot of damage. Well, to be fair, I do have that broken arm still. How do you get the zombie types to show when you're looking at them? You mean the health bar? Just do exclamation point HP. You get the link to it. It is a mod, unfortunately. It's not in the game. What are you doing, Izzy? JJ? Kind of limited by attack speed here. Although I wouldn't be if I had nerd tats. Well, I've said this for a long time. I don't think that difficulty should be like you just do less damage and the zombies do more damage. That is not what the difficulty should be. A difficulty should be like a preset of a lot of settings. Right? So like insane as a preset should be like 25% loot. Right? For example. And then you should have all these different mechanics that are not in the game, but they should be in the game, such as like food spoiling and, you know, like population multiplier. All those things should be a insane difficulty preset. And then of course you can customize this more if you want to, right? Right, but they chose to do the laziest thing possible, which is just making the zombies tankier, technically, and they do more damage. That could still be two parameters that could be part of it, but you should be able to customize those if you want to. Right? So, the point I'm making, though, there should be like 10 times more settings in the game that we currently have. And there should be settings for lots of mechanics. Like Pal World. I'm thinking actually more like Ark. I think Ark is a perfect example of a shitload of different settings. And Project Zomboid actually is the ultimate game to, if you want to compare. What's your favorite late game build? I currently have Sledgehammer, Strength, but I'm thinking of mixing it up. Well, I'd say that that's currently like the best. If you want to like look at it objectively, it pretty much just is the best. I always liked the Stun Baton, but the Stun Baton is almost too good to make it fun now. But, I mean, it's gonna be tough to, like, play stun batons and not max it out, you know? But that's something you could do, I guess. Oh no. Oh wait, if I have this, do I... I haven't tried the machete in 2.0. It's got a really high decap chance still, but the sledge has much higher decap chance. But there's a lot of things I still gotta do. I still gotta do that fire axe build. I still gotta do a spear build. I still gotta do a knife build. I still gotta do a knuckle build. There's a lot of things that I haven't done in 2.0 yet that we need to do. Exclamation point HP. It should probably be called HP mod, because everything should have the mod at the end just to make it very clear. But it is HP mod. HP. There is an internal cooldown of a few seconds, so the link's above you now. No problem. And if you want to get the crafting from containers, is CFC. I should probably set up one for path smoothing. Endgame sledge still good with CC? Still very good with CC. But the thing is, it just does so much damage though, right? So you're like gonna decap. I think the sledge might be faster than this, most likely. Wow, look at that. Spider with no limbs. I don't think I've seen that before. You have a general distaste for HP bars when it comes to killing things in games with guns. How so? You mean that it should be more off to the sides? They're actually immune to decap? I didn't know that. Because if you put a slug where their brain used to be, it should be dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The 7 days is definitely the wrong game for that kind of thing. You know, like headshot should be insta-kill. Yeah. Thoughts on the Fortitude Mastery perks? I mean, I guess this one is kind of okay, you know? Bleeding was always a pain when you were being really tanky, and you always had to go and fix the bleeding, so this is kind of cool, I guess. Hey, Darius! I kind of like this, too. The Dentist, I don't really see where this ever gonna fit into anything, you know? 10% chance. I wish the Silver and Gold had, like, more of an actual, like, application in the game, other than just money. Like, you know, like silver and gold could be a huge part of like making electrical stuff, right? Like it could be a huge part of traps and all that stuff, right? Diamonds should be part of traps. Both silver, gold, and diamonds should all have to do with electricity and traps, right? I think that'd be really cool. Like especially diamonds, like a diamond blade trap, right? Why is that not a thing in the game? Diamond tipped blade trap. And then these two, honestly kind of lazy to just make the same one twice. I don't really get that. Have one do 50 and have the other one do something else, or just mix them up so like the first one is at level 2 and the last one is at level 5 or something, so they're not like just back to back. It's just, I don't know. Small complaint there. But yeah, I think overall the Fortitude Mastery is kind of okay compared to the other ones. I think the Intellect Mastery's got the biggest problems at the moment. And yeah. Masteries is a really cool idea, but a very poorly implemented. I think a mastery should only be available after level 10, if I'm completely honest with you. So technically, the mastery levels are like the 11, 12, 13, and 14, and 15, right? So like there's another page here that unlocks the masteries. So these all will unlock the masteries page. I think that would just be a better thing. I don't think you should have mastery before you have mastered the attribute. Just from like a design standpoint, I think it's just much, much better. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Dude, that's such a good idea. I haven't even thought of that. Why does intellect not do anything to do with traps? Why is traps completely neglected? Like, the only thing that does anything for traps is this, so that you get more experience. You get experience from traps. First off, you should automatically get experience from traps. That should already be a thing. And if anything, this should add damage to traps, right? Or the damage to durability taken ratio should change based on this or something. And then you can have a mastery that buffs it further. Yeah, like, it's almost like they just want us to do the Horde Night on the ground nowadays, right? Nothing towards base building. There's nothing in this everything about this update is all about just buffing us to be super tanky and do a lot of damage. But there's nothing that is about base building. And shouldn't Horde Night be all about making a cool base and fighting the Horde? But just hands down, like the easiest way to handle the Horde right now is just do it on the ground. I'm enjoying Windows 11. I actually do like the design of it, so I have no problem with that. I thought I was going to hate it, but I kind of like the design of Windows 11. Oh, my chat broke again. Whoops. Is this going to break the game? Is it going to break the stream? Let's see. Let's see. No, it's not breaking. Oh, no, it's lagging a little bit. Oh god, game, come on. Don't know, the OBS is lagging. Mods and generators, is that a thing? That is not a thing. Okay, I've missed a lot of the chat now because it wasn't updating. Let me have a check in here. Yeah, so Stream Elements needs to do an update because the multi-chat is just terrible at the moment. Keeps breaking. Yeah, what's the point of mastery if it's available before maxing attribute? I know, right? Just from design standpoint, it doesn't make any sense. Have a Knuckles a chance to insta kill a zombie? Yeah. I mean, technically, because the Sumbaton have that insta kill, shouldn't technically all weapons have a similar mechanic? I know, all weapons shouldn't be the same. Every weapon should be like separate from one another, right? That makes sense, but still. Well, I'm not running the Horde at the moment, but I could probably do the Horde Night on the ground. I'm not super tanky though. Like, I'm not as tanky as I probably should be right now. So I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, what are you doing in here? You know what they should do though? Zombie bears should be part of POIs way more, right? Like, this is kind of cool. Imagine if there was a zombie bear in this, like in this yard that was like a sleeper, right? And you had to deal with it. Now, it's very trivial here, but imagine if you didn't have a stun baton. It'd be kind of scary, right? Yeah. No, that's what I said too, Oz. Mastery should just be literally like a tab. A tab here, right? Mastery tab. You click on it, and it says like what if masteries were like a little bit more synergized? Like, let's say that there's a base mastery for every attribute. Let's say you have an intellect mastery, and it's just a one thing, and it does like traps, right? You have the agility mastery. It's, you know, gonna give you more bleed stacks. Something like that. Something that improves what agility already does, right? Because the problem with agility, for example, is just adds bleeding to other things, but they can't stack, so it's pointless, right? So imagine if you have one mastery for each attribute. That's just one thing. And then there's other masteries below it that is combination of things. Let's say this. You need to have a 10 agility, but you need to have at least 5 strength. So it's like, it becomes this like requirement thing. Like attributes become like these stats. Like imagine Diablo 2, right? You have all these stats. You need to have the requirements to have that piece of gear. But in case of this, it's not a piece of gear. It's a mastery, right? So there's one mastery that is like a pure attribute mastery. Then you have like another mixes of things. And then it could be the ultimate mastery, which is 10 in everything. And then you grab that, and it's like, I don't know what, like fucking 100% more damage from all sources. Something like that, right? That's a true multiplier. A true multiplier that multiplies everything. I mean, that could be fun, right? So once so your character really feels strong as shit at that point. You have all the attributes. You have spent, now what? Like 80 points in attributes alone, and that will unlock that mastery. I think that would 100% make a way more fun way to do it. Wait, what? Buddy! So wanna kill the bird? Okay, whatever. Frantically taking notes. You can get really creative with it too. There can be a lot of things that unlock. It's like a whole nother perk page essentially that is unlocked. That is another tab that unlocks. So it's like the late game perk tab, essentially what it would be, right? The mastery perk tab. And it could be like 25 different masteries, right? Like technically right now that's what we have. We have 25 masteries. But instead of them being like specific to an attribute, there's a lot of combination of things. So one of the problems with the game and what makes it kind of boring, especially in the late game, is that there's no synergy. Like, I'm doing a stun baton build right now. There's nothing I can do from other attributes that make me stronger. The only thing I can do is pick up defensive perks. That is it. I can get defensive perks, but there's nothing I can get from other attributes that will make me stronger in a unique way. Right? And that's what the masteries could do, right? So like, I decided to go a intellect perception build, and perception and intellect have these like very unique masteries that you can have in combination that makes a very unique kind of like spear stun baton hybrid thing. Doesn't have to be an exact combination of the weapons, but you know, you get the point. Like it's like you get like rifles now can have a chance to stun like the stun baton can or something. I don't know. It could be a lot of fun stuff. Could be a lot of fun stuff for late game. Oh, is this a horde? This is a roaming horde, isn't it? Because you know what you know what the pimps want? This to be an arcadey game. And I think that is exactly, it plays into the arcadey part of the game. Because let's be honest, that's a realistic change. The synergized masteries, it's a realistic change. They're not gonna like go back and like, oh guys, sorry, we're gonna make this a survival game again. That is never gonna happen. So let's be realistic with our requests. And just make it a more fun arcade game. Imagine you can electrify the cable. Oh, a harpoon? Oh my god. Dude, I actually said about that, about the spear. What if we could put the metal chain mod that you can put on clubs and stuff? What if you could put that on the spear, and you can throw the spear and then reel it back in? I say missed opportunity. And it's a lot of like the missed opportunity here with mods in the game in general is that different mods can have different applications based on what weapon they're put into. But exactly. Oh my god, can you imagine how amazing that would be? Because that's what back when we had the spear throw, right? And I said, like, the spear needs a power attack, but you know what also would be cool? If you can throw it and then reel it back in. So it doesn't feel like you can just, you throw it away and then it's gone. Right? You have a way to get it back. Because that would actually make it useful. Man, isn't it kind of funny how I just, like, talking shit straight through one of the hardest POIs in the game? In the Wasteland? Frickin' stun baton, man. Thank you, Eric, though, for the biddies. Weighted mod, you boost add damage to kick zombies. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. We need more, like when they added the power attacks into the game, that was like groundbreaking. Like finally, you're getting a power attack. Now, let's give us a kick attack. Give us a shove attack. Give us a jump and kick attack. You know, like it was on its way to be like, oh shit, Dying Light, everyone, we're getting cool shit, but they stopped at power attack. And power attack nowadays, as we've already talked about, doesn't even have the desired effect. Like a power attack should be slow and deal a lot of damage. Power attack is exactly the same speed as a light attack. It just takes more stamina. Right? But as we also talked about, power attacks doesn't even add that much more damage. In the general scope of things, like, you think like, oh, a power attack is double the damage for double the stamina. Makes sense, right? You double the stamina, alright, but it's definitely not double the damage. Like, every weapon should have a unique third move. Like, what if every single weapon had a unique move that is like, takes some time to do, but it's like impactful? It essentially uses all your stamina. You know, like, imagine to have the spear, you can do like a spin attack. It takes like essentially all your stamina, but it stuns everyone around you. You know, stuff like that. Like, and every single weapon could have that one thing that made that weapon unique, meaning that the moveset alone would set it apart from everything else. So like perks could be generally similar. And this could be part of the masteries, right? Like, the third attack could be unlocked through the masteries. Spear Mega Thrust. Yeah, like a jousting thing. Like, there already is a sprinting spear attack, yes. But, you know, imagine if you could do that on a bicycle. If you have strength, you have a perk that can pierce even when you can throw it or decapitate. Yeah. Yeah, Elrose, yeah, exactly. Like tier 6 weapons, or quality 6 as it's called, could have a unique thing to it. And yeah. I mean, here's my thing here. What if they add a third, a 7th quality, right? Hear me out. They have a 7th quality. It's the true legendary. So like the legendary part could be renamed to something else. So you still need the legendary part to make the quality 6. But the only thing that it's a lootable only thing is the elusive quality 7, which is the true legendary or the epic or whatever you want to call it. And that weapon has a unique design, but it kind of works the same. But it has like more mod slots. It has, you know, maybe a unique attack, you know. Would be really cool. And this is like a really rare item, like a truly rare item. So it's something to chase for in the late game. A little bit like Darkness Falls. Darkness Falls has a lot of great ideas that would make vanilla much better, but the general idea of Darkness Falls I'm not a huge fan of. You know, with the demons and stuff, but it's got a lot of cool ideas. That's for sure. Where are we going? Are we going downstairs? I think so. Closer's weapon mod has a custom sword animations, very unique, and a charge up attack. Cool. Handicap. Honestly, streaming his last concert in 1 hour? Wow, really? Where's that? Oh, is that Hyde Park thing? If it was lootable, why would you ever craft? Because it's super rare, right? Super rare. I mean, here's the thing. There's absolutely no reason to craft a quality 6 now. Quality 1 is more than enough. Just to give you an idea, by the way. For example, one of my favorite weapons in the game, the SMG. See, you have these two. This has 3 mod slots. This one has 4 mod slots. What is the difference between these two? It's 12 damage. And here's the thing, you may think like, oh shit, that's great. But it's literally just 12 damage. It's not like this extra 12 is gonna multiply by anything else. Well, it's gonna multiply by headshot though, isn't it? It's something like that. It's such small increase that is like technically, yeah, you get more from this too, but that is absolutely just additive. In the end, it's almost like you don't even need it. I mean, if you want to min-max, of course you should get it. But, like... yeah, headshot... we did learn some new information yesterday, actually, that headshot is multiplicative. It's not additive, which is interesting. So I guess that changes the formula a little bit and how we view on tiers and mods and stuff. So Dan kept saying like the upgrade is like, well, okay, to be fair, he was talking quality 5 to quality 6. I guess I should have made that I should distinguish that instead. That would have been better. So the difference between quality 5 and quality 6 is extremely negligible. Because the same mod slots and it just adds 5% more damage. Which is then multiplied by headshot, so in the end it's 6 more damage. Something like that. It just made the headshot super important. Yeah. But didn't it make it so that the headshot is multiplying all the perks and stuff? It wasn't that the point that made it better? Yeah. The change is negligible on insane, but more impactful on the other difficulties. Yeah. Where are we going next? Aren't we going upstairs here? Oh, perfect. Should we use this? Let's use it. Horde room. Loot room. Hardest POI, by the way. Is it though? Is it still the hardest? I think Army Camp 7 is the hardest. Area 7 has the most zombies. Yeah. Wow, they really keep coming, don't they? The Raider set, yeah, I'm not getting many crits as you can see. Wow, they just keep coming from there. Yeah, it's pretty clear that the loot room isn't the best place to stand for this. How do you, Ricky? Wow, there's still zombies. Pretty crazy. Good use of the candy. Decent use of the candy for sure. Yeah, so what room did I miss? Yeah, clearly like 2 different rooms I missed. Alright. Are there any zombies that are immune to stun? There are no zombies that are immune to stun. Good morning, Tony. High level footage give you a permanent bonus. They should bring back wellness. Do you remember wellness? That was fantastic. Kind of like Darkness Falls does it with the whole like you gain wellness based on like the good food you're eating, meaning that you'll be more, you want to eat the good food instead of just keep eating grilled meat or whatever, right? There needs to be a change in what high level food does. Even if they don't bring back the wellness, it should give like substantial buffs from food instead of just, you know, there should be something with it that gives you a reason to cook the better food. I've always said they need to add nutrition into the game, but you know. Okay, well, we don't need that, this, and that. We can scrap a lot of these things, technically. We could... Let's do that. Wow. Well, money is money, right? Well, I don't ever need parts. Especially not those kind of parts. Well, we don't need those. We'll keep these. Do we need more wheels? We have so many wheels. Cool. Done here. Let's go down and see where we've missed things. I think should bring back to multiplier when hitting zombies while they are on the ground from getting knocked over. Well, it's a thing for it's a thing for clubs, isn't there? Isn't it? Oh my god, Red Owl, that's actually a really cool idea. Yeah. Dude, that's an amazing idea actually. What if you make it so there can be lightning storms, and lightning storms can charge zombies? And that's how you make the charge ones. And they become like mini bosses. That'd be a fun thing to like go out and fight during a storm. Right? Jesus. Cool idea. Okay, we're done, right? We are done. Cool. We just need to pick up this. It's in there. Wow, that's hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make a YouTube video at least. I mean, I know they're not really gonna watch it, but I'll post it in the content creator Discord, and I'll talk about some of these things. Maybe they'll get an idea or two. It's not really about like, it's not supposed to be about what I want to have see changed. I just want to see, like, I want to give my feedback on the changes they've done and what they could do instead. I don't want to, I could rant for like 3 hours just talking about every single thing that I would like to be different in the game. Is it harder to find entry now or easier? It's the same. There's no difference. The spooky snail, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh wow, I didn't even look at the time. It is Horde night! Right now! Jesus Christ, I've really been sleeping on this. Yeah, I completely forgot it was Horde night.
Great job.
Cool.
Step right up. If you're too cheap
Yeah,
to buy
let's go and drop this off. I mean, we're gonna fight it on the ground, right? No, it wasn't infested, but yeah, it was a tier 5. Okay, I just need to go and do this. We have the black strap. We have some of that, a little bit of this, not a lot of that. Need to get the get a little bit more healing. We're gonna get these going. We can do some fort bites. Let's get that. Nurtats, obviously. Yeah, we're not going to do it on the ground, I think. I'm a little bit unprepared for that. I don't think I have enough defensive perks. I think I'm just going to end up dying if we do it. What is the trick to find more armor mags? To level the armor perks. Yeah, so we can just go up here and we'll take a look at our little base here that we had for day 14. Yeah, we need to fix this. So... let's do a little of that. Mostly for the birds. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do the same thing like that. You could get one into each, you know. One level into each. That should do, that should give you a lot. It's more value, like probability is higher. Probability versus point spent. It's more worth to put 1 point in each, and then go with the ones that cost 2, and then kind of ignore the last one that costs 3. I don't think that's worth it. Take 3 Mary Crush. I had 3 Mary Crush in the, Oh. I must have missed that part. Alright. Go get it. These are empty, right? Am I blind? I am blind. Do you guys see May Crush here? Or is it in a different box? Oh well. It's all good. Oh, I could actually just go by here. Yeah, I forgot about that. We're gonna brand new run on Monday. I don't think so. We'll see. I still don't have that armor combat. Urban Combat book series. I don't have that. I think I really need that one to actually like do this on the ground. I'm severely slowed down, unfortunately. Yeah. Considering how much stuff I have, I don't have that one book that makes it so much easier. You only have the 3 books you don't have. Wow. Yeah, the thing is, one of the traders sold this in the very beginning, and I was like, I don't want it. I don't need it, right? Totally don't need it. So, let's just do this. Hi, dude, Marf. Absoluzia, how goes it? Hey, Deku. Akudo. See if I missed anyone. Voodoo Cat. No, I don't think I said hi for you. What has been for 2 hours now? Oh, me talking about it? Yeah, we've been ranting quite a bit, haven't we? 1 second. Whew, it's getting toasty in here. Whew. Gotta crack the window. Are we not doing it on the ground? I don't think I can. Realistically, I don't think I can. I will die. And I'm not ready to stop this playthrough just yet. I want to get to, I want to do some of the tier 5s that I haven't done yet. Okay, so here's all the numbers. 210. Level 50. No debts, of course. And, yeah. 2244. Easy number to remember. What? How did... Oh, wow. How did he die from that? That's kind of crazy. I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this. Yeah, you can get in. Yeah, they can get in. They can squeeze in. Oh my god, I didn't actually, like, finish it, did I? There we go. Okay. I did. Did I finish like a looter, by the way? I don't think I did, so we're not gonna get that No, that's too bad. Yeah, I know. Horizontal? I know. I completely forgot to fix it. It's all good, though. Smell like barbecue in the morning. There are very few times when the animation canceling is actually like... you know, like useful. But for the most part, it just cancels things you don't mean to do. You didn't mean to cancel. Yeah. Right in the lead. I guess we're just trying to prove a point. I mean, it honestly isn't fun just holding down the buttons, so... Oh, charge, cool. Point proving me things. Yeah. It's not proven until I go get a beer, right? Did I go get a beer? Wait, what happened? Damn it! I want to make a point. What happened? Oh, they broke the block? I see. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna eat some lettuce. Oh, the mouse moved. Oh my god. Oh. Well, good thing I noticed. You know what I forgot? Forgot to do this. Oh, that doesn't work. Well, it fucked up the animation. Had I broken my own block, I would have actually saved myself. Because then I would have hit them instead, which, you know. Yes, Ricky. There we go. So Iron God is really good to preserve the amount of candy you need. I mean, the problem, what could happen though, the cops could blow up. The stun does a little damage. I think it's like maybe 30 damage. Oh boy. That's a perfect opportunity to have some food. Oh. Oh my god, game. Oh my god. Okay. Lunch is done. The stuns do more damage than the hits. Yes, that's why it doesn't matter if I hit the you know, his hand or something. Just got out of the shower, got myself a beer, and Joe was streaming on Saturday. Can it be? It can be. I'm actually thinking about picking up a beer myself. That'd be nice. I just got lunch instead. Oh, look at that. When they hit you, your mouse moves a little bit. Isn't that what happened before? Just a percentage chance to take a second path would change this game up. Yep. I mean, I wasn't supposed to make a statement here, but it kind of ended up being a statement. I'm not using my hands. I literally have my coffee cup on my mouse. This is all light attacks. I mean, obviously, don't do this, right? But, like, it just kind of proves the point that it's kind of silly. I just want to prove the point. We'll do it for the... We'll do... I've been doing this the whole Horde night now. Game stage 210 in the wasteland. I'm literally just sitting here light attacking. I got my euthanizer and I got my level 5 mastery, which gives me stun every time. And that's it. Oh, I also got Nurtats. That's right. Nurtats. It wouldn't be possible without Nurtats. They would have got hit off way too often. Also, the reason why I can sustain this is because I have 1 level into Siphoning Strikes. So I just get 2 health back on a kill, which is technically supposed to be every 10th hit. But I am getting kills much more often than that. We'll see at the end of it, though, how many kills I got. Because I started this Horde night with 2,244 zombie kills. So, oh, it ran out. My bad. Yeah, you can buff them up back to back, so I don't even have to do this technically. But like... By the way, I recently found a Pokemon Advanced in my drawer the other day. It has a Pokemon Fire Red version. I never play this. This was my brother's. So yeah, I've been playing a little bit of this on, you know. So should we play some of this thing? Play a little Game Boy. So how many zombie kills do you think I've gotten this Horde night? It was 2244. What is my total now? What is my total, you think, in 2.5 minutes when it's over? And we also got to kill him off, though, of course. At least 3? That is correct. It is at least 3. But I'm looking for a more exact number. No. Oh, we also got an ad break right now. Super bad timing, guys. I guess we could put a pin in this. I think ads... Yeah, you guys are going to be back. They're going to be back to before it's over, so it'll be fine. I don't think they're missing anything here for people who get the ads. You think that, oh shit, my durability is something to worry about. I actually am not going through all of my durability. So, I would say one thing. Structural brace mod is mandatory in a strat like this. Because otherwise my summertime would have been broken. Maybe they prefer the ads, perhaps. I mean, I know how this looks. It takes all of the fun out of the game, I know. But I just want to make this statement at least once. Don't walk away from the PC during Horde night, then you can repair it at some point. Why do I have to repair it? I don't have to repair anything. It is great. Shows the insanity of the dev team creating this. Yep. This is all light attacks, yes? I mean, I think that is a significant change, because before the masteries, you had this one book, right, that gave you a 25% chance to insta-charge on light attacks and a 50% chance to charge on power attacks. That was actually a really nice dynamic using that book. Oh. But because I can just hold down light attacks, I never have to worry about stamina. Even in the late game with a stun baton, you still have to be wary of the you have to use power attacks, and it had to be like, you have to get lucky with the procs, because sometimes you can get unlucky and stuff like that. So this wasn't possible. So essentially, the euthanizer perk isn't the problem here. The problem is that you can stun it every time with a light attack. Just change that, please. That is the only thing I asked for. That would make this so much less crazy. Maybe make it so it always charges on power attacks, and all of a sudden, it's a much less crazy build, even though it's still gonna be broken as hell, but, you know, it's gonna be slightly balanced. It is true that the endgame stun baton is OP, but it's not easy to get there. I disagree. The stun baton is unlocked very quickly and very cheap to make, and technically you don't need more than quality 1. And yes, of course, you need to have mastery level, you need to have intellect level 10, but if you think about it, if you go a pure stun baton build, all you have to do is put a bunch of points into electrocutioner and a bunch of points into intellect, and like after like 10-15 levels, you're gonna have everything maxed out. He's only on a day 21 Horde. That doesn't matter. The game stage is 210. It wouldn't matter. Well, okay, to be fair, if there's demos, yes, demos is kind of the anti-cheese, right? All right. Okay, enough of that. Yeah, demos would definitely change this. Like, I would potentially hit their button, you know? Not a whole lot of bags, though. Oh. Oh my god, I haven't been into the basement yet. Chicken. Oh! Oh yeah, okay, -3. Sorry. 25 and 49. Who had 25.49? Did anybody have that? Rabbit was really close with 25.67. You're personally killing the zombies. That's the point, right? Yeah. Now, so here's my point. All you need is a quality 1 stun baton, right? And if you go here, Oh, now you can see it. But it is unlocked with 25 books. That's all you need. 25 books. And if you go intellect and you just do a bunch of intellect and a bunch of electrocutioner, you're pretty much only gonna get those tech junkie books, right? Or tech planet or whatever they're called. So, I mean, yeah, you can get there really fast. Like this I'm doing right now has nothing to do with armor, right? Like I can get here without having the legendary stuff. Like, yeah, this helps me tank the hits that I receive because I will occasionally get hit. But you can still achieve really high armor count without having it be legendary. Switching into Subaton is easy, but using baton from day one isn't easy. Oh, you mean like the pipe baton makes it rough? I think the pipe baton is just as fine as like a club. So I don't think it's like that crazy. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, okay. There was actually one more zombie. So it was 2550. Not gonna lie, this zombie looks pretty damn cool. I think it's 22 rounds there, Would a Cat, or something like that. It's quite a lot. Or maybe it's like 16, 17. Yeah, I might be wrong with that. We got way less bags this time. But I also got less kills in general, I think, because I was using this strat. Although, it's possible that some of them actually despawned too. Okay. So this is what we got from this Horde Night. Very little stuff, actually. Well, we didn't get... Well, we didn't get that. That. These. Yeah. All of this and these things here. So we didn't get a lot of loot here, but we got a bunch of books that we need, so... We don't need any of these books, but... We're about we're doing this like a completionist run here. Trying to max everything out, so. So they need to, what they need to do is they need to change how impactful the CC is of this game, this weapon, and in order to balance that out, to make the stun baton feel like it's does more damage, introduce that plasma baton that's been in the XML for like a really long time, right? You know, and just have it be like a higher base damage, because, you know, that's what it's all about. Base damage. Oh, we almost maxed out traps too. Interesting. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Hey, River here, thank you. Wow. Dude, scare the crap out of me. The auto sort button? Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? If you go to exclamation point Wookie mods, it's one of his mods. It's called Backpack something. I guess. We'll drink both of those. We'll eat. We actually, weirdly enough, we don't have like a whole lot of eat straight up because I haven't been cooking anything. It's mostly because I don't have like corn and potatoes. It is kind of crazy like how many things has corn and potatoes in their recipe. Right? Like I try to make like the chili dog. Oh well, technically this is cornbread in it, not corn, but oh wait, oh we just need to add a grill. It's probably gonna unlock a lot of things, by the way. I'm just being silly. Oh, ah! Let's click. Okay, if that seemed crazy. I was supposed to click options to turn my sound back up. I went too fast. Too fast. Oh no, I found a cooking grill, but I moved at some point, and I think I scrapped it to make a new one. But I never made a new one because, yeah, I pretty much just been eating the food that I've been finding. I haven't really like cooked anything. Doesn't want to play anymore. I'm a Stro Premer. So when is Subquake coming out with that Unlegacy thing, right? Oof. A few more things unlocked, like fish tacos, and that's it. Well, it's a start. Okay, let's go do another tier 5. Or should we maybe focus on building a base? Should we do it? It is hard to justify building a base at this point, like with considering what we just saw, right? It's kind of tough to make that like as a reasonable thing to do right now, like because I obviously don't need a base. Build a castle. I kind of want to build a castle on the server instead. Bunker base.
Top of the morning to you. We've got armor that will make you feel like a million dukes.
A million dukes, eh? We can do the athletics complex. Now, there's this POI right over here. That's that underground area that's kind of like a bunker already. What is that? You know what? Let's explore a little bit. Let's find a location to build. Let's do that. Area 7? Oh, the bunker? Oh, I hope so too. There's no basement there, no. Let's go check these buildings over here. Because potentially there could be a nice little, like, template for a base. Is Area 7, is that the new one? Or is that Army Camp 7? Or are you thinking the bunker or something? Ermagerd. Yeah, so how do you guys get into me? Yeah, they're all trying to go over here. Yeah, that's a bunker. I'm just getting used to the new names and stuff. Ka-ching! There are only 3 new ones. Yeah, I know, but there's so many things called 7. I think that's the problem. It messes with my mind. Well, technically, from this point, you could make something interesting, because this is... I mean, it's already like a path down, right? Like, you kind of have it cut out for you already. The Horde's just gonna bust down here. You don't even have to build much. Like, what evolution? Yeah, it's only gonna go down 20 blocks, though, so it's not gonna be very safe. 7 is on brand. Ah, yeah, I know. But still. Let's see what we got over here. Seven? Oh, that's gonna be hard to say the whole thing, but... Sju. SJY. Sju. That is 7. Ooh, what is this? Interesting. Oh, there's a snake! Water snake. Oh, did I say Y? Oh, I meant... yeah, you. Sorry. Ay. Okay, I'm just gonna check what PY this is real quick. Alright, we'll go back. It's gonna be tough to drive in the storm. There's less debris in the wasteland in general, and a lot of vehicles are destroying the debris, so it's definitely an improvement with that stuff. Two-thirds of the health down. Ay. Imagine if you're really far out. Now that is bad. That is bad. Oh, to be fair, I haven't tested it out with a normal bike. It does destroy some things, for sure. Rip. Forgot to lock these. Rip. Yeah. Tools. What else? We have some ammo there. But to be fair, I don't even use his AK, so why do I even have it there? I do not know. I mean, you could just random enter a house, yeah. Yeah, there's a few locations, like if I stand close to the window here, Yeah, seek shelter now. Yeah. Same thing down here. There's a few locations. Like here, because it's like close to the outside. You can enter a random house for sure, but if you're out in the wild and there's no random houses, I mean, you're gonna have to dig down, right? You have to turn the storms off. They're just looking too boring and uncreative. They are pretty lazy. Yeah, would it be really cool that if you're out in a storm, like visibility is really low, you can barely see anything, and there's just zombies coming at you left and right? That'd be fun. Scary. Oh, that's right. We made tacos. Okay, so we checked out these locations, but we got a storm, so no. We can try to follow these roads here and see if they lead to any of those. I mean, technically, there's literally a road right here. We can see if it follows to that tile that has that three-way on that island. I guess I'll stop the stream. Hey, or it does. Yeah, dude. You know, those bills ain't gonna pay themselves, right? No, it's, I had a fairly short stream yesterday, so I figured I'd make it up to it today. Active storms when using the Storm Chasers mod. There's a Storm Chasers mod. You're still not sure what the T-junction is. Yeah, we need to find it. I need to show you guys. We need to take a closer look too, because I also saw it kind of in passing when I saw it the first time. Oh, I forgot. We need to make the customized fittings and stuff. I think I need 3. No, we need 2. Perfect. When it comes to the head, though, I think we're just gonna do that. Yeah, we don't need the triple pocket. Although we can put that somewhere else. Yeah, do that. Do this. Cool. So we should be a little faster now. That's gonna help a lot. And we got 5 points to spend. So, oh, I saw it in chat, but I forgot to answer it. Somebody asked about hard target, what I think about it. I think all the defensive perks are kind of decent now because everything used to be 50, right, at level 5. So I'm glad they changed that because it was kind of crazy. But no, I don't mind this. You know, like, I don't mind that every attribute has a defensive perk because that means that you can get fairly tanky from just going a particular attribute. Because it used to be that if you wanted to get like some tankiness, like Fortitude was really the only tree where you can pick it up. Now you can pick it up off of Pack Mule, Hard Target, and well, I guess that's pretty much it. But you know, it's a little bit more spread there, so I like it. I like it. Can you get storms during Horde night? I don't think you can. Still can't find this book. Higher chance to drop loot would have been very useful right now. But thank you for the bits there, Ortaz. I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, so stream is lagging right now. So what is causing the stream to lag? I'm gonna completely turn off my thing here. Yeah, it seems to be my... Oops. It seems to be my my browser that's making the OBS lag when I tab out of the game. Maybe it's time to switch out of Opera. Maybe Opera is a shit browser. Take a point in Lucky Looter. I could do that. We could do that actually. It speeds up looting, which is nice. It's only 1 point. Web browsing while streaming? Well, it's never been a problem before. I always have like 10 tabs open. It's been no problem. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to maxing this out. There's some of these that are quite far though still. Yeah. You don't mind Edge? Oh, Brave is what I used for the longest time. Then I switched to Opera due to a sponsor I did a few months ago. And it kind of stuck because I liked the fact that it was, like by default it was dark mode. I thought that was kind of nice. And that kind of stuck with it. But yeah, I could easily go back to Brave. Tried the dark web. I like that browser a lot. Very reliable. The dark web. I didn't Clay. CB. I goes it. Oh, storm is over. I didn't even see. Alright. Let's follow the roads. Where we're going, we're gonna need roads. Ah, okay. This is probably not going to be what I want it to be. Oh, look at the baby bear. Frostclaw in the wasteland. Man, there's a lot of these new remnants that I have to check out. A lot of them are like perfect like templates for base building. I guess that's the whole point, right? Ouch. Oh, really? The nodes are, the veins are bigger, like not as big? I mean, this whole thing is kind of perfect. Like, what's the, oh, we don't have any frames with over there, but we could be counting some. Yeah, they don't want me. They don't want me. Okay, so we got the one. Oh, it's got the 7 to 7. Oh, I love that. Wait, what? Ugh. It's 5 between those two pillars and 6 between these pillars. Oof. Well, I guess you can just move. Oh, well, this one is correct. So whoever designed this put that pillar wrong. Either way, you can change that yourself. That's no problem. But that's kind of nice. You would save a lot of resources building in a place like this. Oh my god, is Hugh right here? Dude. What? Oh my god, I picked a really good spot to live then. I didn't even know. Wow. I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy.
See Joe's armor, those bullet holes, courtesy of my ammo.
So Hugh is the enemy of Joel, right? I mean, I don't even know why I check his stuff. He's not gonna have anything that I want.
So I'm gonna put a bullet in your ass the next time you don't buy something.
Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, is that just gonna connect? Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, well, yeah, this can connect there. Yeah, that's probably just gonna connect there too. But we could check up here. There might be a tile right there that we've missed. That could have it. I mean, I don't mean to do that kind of base right now, but it would be cool, even if you want to do a bunker, to build it off of that little island, right? I think so. Did Area 7 for the first time last night? It was pretty great. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do the 7. I hope I have it on this on this map. There is a possibility that I don't. There's a chance. There's a risk. I could check the teleporter just to be safe that we have it on the map. Oh, this is the road. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just follow this and maybe it'll lead somewhere. Likely just back into the snow biome. It does look like another town over here. Biome challenge is paying when progression is turned off. They do. They do still do that. They do. I like how buildings are really close to the roads now. It makes it feel much better. Oh, is that like a, yeah, like a gas station, right? Like this PY makes a lot of sense. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's a dirt road to it. Like it was supposed to be a wilderness PY, but they designed it so it usually wraps around to the road. It'd be kind of cooler if they had more tiles in the game that would have like these tiny tiles that would just create like a gas stop. It's like super small. Doesn't have to be like a full-on tile, you know, like you know, the one with the intersection and all that stuff. Ooh, what's this? Oh. like a nice little cottage. I like it. Oh! Oh my god, it just ends! Is that where we put our base then? At the end of the line? Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, me likey. Oh, me likey a lot. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and there's already like a pit here. Okay, let's see what dimensions we're working with. Okay, we got 5, that's good. Okay, 5, cool. Yeah, because it turns there, that's fine. I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that kind of messes it up. That corner is actually weird then. Yeah, it's supposed to be there, or that block. But yeah, you can just build off of the main pillar, and everything else can be adjusted. I mean, if you're gonna build a pretty elaborate base, it's always best to build from scratch, but it's kind of a cool idea. You save a lot of resources here. Hanley, what's up? Oh, no problem. Right. How do I do it? I need to drive. It's just muscle memory at this point. Yeah, you just hold out right mouse button, and then you can look around with still going straight forward. You can also switch, like, if you click left one more time, you can actually, you can drive with your keys, and then look around freely with your mouse. But I hate that, so I tend to just still drive. I steer with my mouse, but if I want to look, I can just click right click and look around. Oh yeah, you can also zoom in and out. That you can do. No problem. Well, you're welcome. The flooded area at the bottom is really nice, and you find out one of my playthroughs. What was it? Wait, I need to check what it was called. You can just check it if you have it in your PY teleporter. Wait. Oh, it was all the way over there. Oh my god. Will the loot bonus matter in a tier 5? Not really. At this point, it won't really make a difference. If you were to, like, make a base on day 1 in a tier 5, it would make a very big difference. It's called Void Apartments. I don't know if that is going to be the dev name for it. But yeah, Void Apartments. It is kind of cool because all this water, you could technically make... You could utilize water somehow in your base without having to, like, the hassle of moving it over. Does the water, like, what advantages can you actually gain from water? Like, does it, like, stop them from going into destroy only mode or something? Also, what enemies are we hunting right now? Oh, we got both of those. Wow, yeah, Big Mamas and demos, of course. So it seems like with the introduction of Charged and Infernals, they have now pushed the demos to come much later into the game. Is it 15 plus 25? Yeah, it's very little, right? It's very little. Considering there is a loot stage cap at like 250. So in a tier 5, I would probably hit the loot cap, right? But I'm close to the loot cap anyway, as it is. It's not really going to make a difference. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, decimated easy chem depot. I like that they've made that there's the same POI but in different states of it. I would love it if it could look like this inside the cities too. Yeah, it's supposed to have like exploded, right? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, this little hole, you can build off of it. I kind of like that a lot. Where are we right now? Yeah, we're not too far out. Yeah, it's not a loot cap. Like, what I mean is nothing happens after 250. You're not gonna get more loot after 250. Like, that's a hard cap. It was the same thing in 1.0. The fact that it's 999 plus or whatever, it's just to tell you that there is no cap on the wasteland, essentially. But there is an actual cap in like where you stop getting benefits from loot stage. So you only get red? Oh no, that is not how it works. Game loot stage has nothing to do with what bags you're gonna get. That is only what type of zombie you kill. Sorry to tell you, but direwolves, direbears, demos are the only ones that can drop red bags. I mean, there might be some other zombie that I'm not thinking of, but yeah, it's pretty much that's how it works. And then you have all the fat and chunky zombies. They drop the blue bags, and then all the other zombies drop the yellow bag. It will affect what's actually in them, though. That is true. But there's still a cap of like how good they can get after like 250. I kind of want to make like a classic base where you just have like... Did you guys ever do bases that had these as the walls? Oh, so classic, right? And they will go up for a little bit and you can hit through them, you can shoot through them, and that's like the base. Such a classic base. I just wish that was a thing still. I mean, it is, but you kind of have to have one side a little weaker so they'll go for it. I think my chat broke again. Once again. Once again. Oh. Lag. Oh, it's lagging. You know what's actually causing the lag? Dude, when I open the when you tab out. Oh god. When you tab out and you get that Windows menu coming up, that's what's causing the lag. Yikes. So should lag when I click here. It's still lagging though. But yeah, it should lag more when I click start. Start button is lagging the stream. Well, that's great. I love Windows 11. Such a great move to change to it. What was I checking? Yeah, I was checking the chat because I lost a bunch of the chat here. I did Jarg. Email. Yeah, there is no tier 4 loot table. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's only the 3 different bags. Hey, Danny. Can they not crawl through them now? They probably can. They probably can. Aw. Okay. Okay, we're back in the game, so lag should dissipate. Now the game's lagging instead. Great. Well, so I'll see you guys shortly. Just 1 second. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Okay, perfect timing. No! My Ava. Oh my god! Okay, we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, so we are looking for a potential location for our base. We could just live in a very nice flat area. Ooh, what's this? Devil's Cauldron. Ooh. Is there really no other path down? Interesting. There has to be another way down, right? Come on. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of different paths here. Otherwise, this could have been a really cool, like, I could do something with it. Yeah, it's pretty deep down, though. Oh, it's not here. All right. Oh, wait. Wait, this is not a new POI, is it? Oh, I guess it is, but I kind of recognize this. Huh, shouldn't there be like 2 pools? Wow, I'm so confused. Where was that other pool that I like fell into? That I would have fallen into. I guess we gotta go back up and check. If it wasn't so confusing, I'd definitely like turn this into a base, right? Yeah, okay. So if we fall down here, what is this? Okay, this is just like a side thing. Oh, at least up there. Oh, to get here. It's cool. I mean, it wouldn't take that much work to essentially fill this in, right? Okay, well, we are still heading over here and see if there's anything over there we can find. We're still looking for that T intersection. That is one of the new ones, the new tiles that are really cool. Hey, last pistol book. Nice. More common in the desert? I don't think it should matter on the biome. It might just be that you've found them more in there. If I do find it in the desert though, I might actually consider moving to the desert because I wouldn't mind the desert. I really wouldn't. I think at this point I should easily be able to take on the spitters. That shouldn't be a problem. Also, it's kind of a nicer biome to just hang out in. Pistol book. You find 0 pistols. I have, but this is a completionist run. That's why I wanna get all the books. I'm not gonna do all the challenges though. That's gonna take way too long. It's attached to bigger cities. Yeah, I feel like if it's here, I would have seen it, right? I'm not sure about those spitters. We also talked about maybe making like a building in the ocean kind of thing. That would be cool. Matherly, what's up? It's a little bit better today. There was a few Windows updates I had to run that I've completely forgotten about. So stream is running fine, except for it's like when I click the start button on my Windows desktop, that's when bad things happen. So question, does this just end here? Ooh, not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. Since the ocean is in the back, you can make a really cool connection point. Right? Like that's the way in. Let's say they go down and then you can build in the ocean. Wow. That is freaking tempting. Where we going? We don't need roads. Where we're going? We actually do need roads though. Okay, that's a cool area. I need to remember that. Yeah, it's probably just, yeah, it's just gonna wrap up here. That's cool. We can check that out though. How many people mine all that gold and silver nuggets? Yeah, we did some quick math on it. You would have to mine 10,000 ore blocks in order to get it statistically. Or something like that. So it isn't like a lot, but it is a lot. I do understand. I saw a thing where you could disable all the animations and whatnot for Windows 11. The animations. Oh. Yeah, that might be what's causing it. I'm not sure what animations though, but yeah, opening the start thing is definitely what's causing a lot of problems. Hi, Mark. So there's like a thing where you open the start menu, you can disable smooth slide animation. Apparently it's something bogging people's computers down. Oh, cool. Could you tell me exactly how to get there, all the steps? Then I can do it really quickly. That's good to know. I'll definitely turn that off. I don't have to do it now. You don't have to tell me now. Ooh, what's this? Man, there's so many small houses. They look so cozy, you know? Oh, wait. This is the same one. Oh. It's literally the same one. I just saw it from the other side. Oh, hi, zombies. The open shell hub where you can turn your entire start button back to Windows 10. Do that as a start today is an app that runs a lot of memory. Ah. Open shell hub. Okay. Oh, there's another city here. Okay. Well, maybe we end up moving to this city. It depends on what kind of tiles we got around the city here. Wow. That is pretty crazy. I could live right in between these two cities. Navigate settings, availability, visual effects, and toggle off animation effects. Cool, man. Appreciate it. Just search for animation. You could do that too, I guess. But yeah, quick break. I'm just gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. See you shortly. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me? Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Okay, perfect timing. No! My Ava. Oh my god! Yeah, the remnants actually add a lot. Hey Jake, what's your frames like in the city? Let's check. Let's go right into a 2-bit tower here. I have done a Horde night on the streets in the city. And it was, I had like a 60, 70 frames or something. But yeah, let's go into the vanity tower here. Ooh, crack a book. To check it right now, I'm rocking 70, but there are no zombies here. You can see the frames on the side there. I'm running high settings. But yes, I would say it's like 70 frames. I could probably turn it down and add more frames. But you also gotta remember, I'm also streaming off of the same PC that I am playing off of. Ooh. Oh my god! They're actually in the middle of the city? Whoa. Well, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was gonna be on the outskirts. Wow, look at that. Look in the middle of the city. That is so cool. Oh my. Wait, what? There's 2 of them back to back? Wait, there's a 3rd one there? What is this, Stockholm? Oh my god. What? Jesus, that is crazy. I love that they're on their, like, on the outskirts of cities like this. It makes it look really cool. But yeah, that looks just insane. Kind of makes you want to do something with this, right? Like, yeah. What can you possibly do? What if you, like, take out the bit of land here, right? You fill the water, you make a massive lake, and then you build here. Like, that's where you actually build. It would take a lot of effort, though, to do that. But yeah, that would be cool. Wow, I'm so glad I just turned in for... I was supposed to go around the whole thing, right? But yeah, that's really cool. Time to erect that castle. Yes. Also, look at what I found. Cheers, guys. Ah, nice. Okay. So let's take a quick look at this. It wouldn't take that much effort, would it? No. The question is, though, how often would the zombies try to like go around a path on the bridge versus just going through the water. They would probably just go through the water, right? So it would be a very much of a waste of a build. But because the road is here, I don't want to actually like remove any of the bridges. I kind of want to utilize this little part right here. Right. But the question is, which one of these should we use? We should definitely use the one closer to the city. This one is like pretty much like in the city, right? Which is really cool. Whereas that one is a little bit on the outskirts, right? But this one seems to be like a tile of its own. It's all surrounded by buildings, except for that tile right there, which is really cool. So we have quite the view as well. So this is what I would do, right? Like this portion right here, this little thing going out, that's the base, right? Or you can take one of these corners and make a bridge over the road. Oh my god, yes. Let's put a, yeah, right there, there's a pillar. You would have to take this one out. Let's say, take it there. And then you build like 2 towers with a bridge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that would be cooler. I mean, technically what you can do, you can build a bridge across all of here. And this is just like the sort of your garage kind of thing. Yeah, like that. So 1 tower here, 1 tower there, main structure there, and then you build like bridge, bridge, bridge. The thing is, I don't want to do this on this save because we should definitely save this specific strat or the specific design for the server. Yeah. So when are we gonna do the server thing? Next week? Yeah, the twins from Game of Thrones? Yeah. Save the world and upload it directly to the server. Well, we could use this map. We could use this world. That we can actually do. Because it's a really cool thing. But the thing is, do we really want to live in the wasteland though on the server? I don't think we do. Or do we? Yeah, you meant the map. Yeah. Yeah, let's explore this a little bit further and just see kind of what the area looks like, because it's like just ripe for looting as well, right? What a cool map. What an awesomely cool map. Siege in the desert or the snow biomes now, I guess. Does a mod exist to make clear weather in the wasteland? If that exists, because the one the Subquake used to have didn't work. By the way, oh, you're here, Subquake. You know the mod you made before? I couldn't get that to work in 2.0. So yeah, if we had a mod like that to put here, that would be very pleasant. Yeah, the blue sky mod. I know GNS made a separate one as well. Yeah, dude, this is actually really cool. It's too bad it's on the very edge of the map though, right? I'll see where we can where the trader is. Jesus, calm down. Stamina really bad. I'm not getting enough procs here. The only thing I'm afraid of, wouldn't we get constant zombie streaming in? But that would also be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Does it constantly have to defend? Yeah, it's a 7K map, so it's not ideal for that. But I guess that's a thing though. If you're here, if you're in the very middle here, I don't think you're in like enough range to actually be pulling zombies off of the shores, even on Feral Sense, and we don't have to be playing Feral Sense on the server. Are you hungry? It's because I'm healing. I'm healing through healing factor. That's what makes me so hungry. So taking damage will get you hungry if you've leveled healing factor. Yeah, maybe 7K is just plenty enough. Size of this, like, look at this city though. This city is pretty massive, isn't it? This is one of the cities, and there's another city here, so we're in a really good spot. But yeah, what I said is that we're essentially on the corner of the map. See, this is the corner. So, yeah, well, the map isn't that big, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe we'll be in the other biomes much of the time. Yeah, but this is like the late game base build, right? The question is if there's a way to turn that into a feasible horde base as well. A lot of people don't like the notion of having the horde base at the same spot as a base though. Let's just find where the trader is though in relation to the... I mean, okay, a lot of people probably wouldn't like this idea, but what if we do a server where we don't use the traders? Just to make things a little more interesting. But if we're also going to be building in the wasteland, we're going to be getting ahead of ourselves on loot so fast. Yeah. That's a problem. So I guess it doesn't... At the end of the day, it's really not going to affect things that much. I kind of wish this wasn't in the wasteland. Yeah, it'd be cool if this was in the snow biome. In the sorry, in the forest biome. You can remove the traders. I don't think it will matter though. It may as well have the traders, because yeah, we're gonna max out things so fast anyway. True. I could literally make this forest. That's such a good point though. Ay ay ay. True that. Ooh, look at that. Oh, is that the burned forest? Oh. Okay. And Jen's right there. So Jen... I'm just gonna get her marked on the map. Running a horde every hour? You mean like a horde night every day? Yeah, that'd be something. It's kind of boring to always have horde night though. Wandering hordes. What do you mean every hour? Like every in-game hour? Because there technically is a roaming horde every hour. That's kind of how the game is designed. A lot of the time you kind of miss the horde. But it's also like a chance system. I don't think it's like guaranteed. I don't remember. But the game tries to spawn a horde roughly once an hour, I believe. Oh, they're super weak, yeah. They also give you a lot of loot though, so it'd be I mean, it'd be an interesting way to play. No doubt about that. Running out of petrol, I am. Oh. Yeah, and we're quite far too. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk the last bit. I haven't found the trader yet though. But yeah, the trader might be on the other side. On the, what it would be? The west side of the city. Well, oh, guys. You made me think I didn't have gas in my inventory. I 100% have gas in my inventory. It's all good. It's all good. Click. The delay is real. Oh, yeah, is this the new Karen Higashi? Oh my god, they changed it. I like that. There's a wall around it now. Oh, I like that. That's really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I mean, it kind of makes... If it wasn't for the fact that it had this, like, massive underground area, it would make for a really cool base. Just because you have this compound. What? What? I didn't clever username. I'm sitting up straight, goddammit. I mean, you could just make a wall essentially around any POI that you want. Oh, I forgot to bring water. I really gotta get water. Stamina is atrocious. But yeah, that's cool. That's a cool change. I like that. Yeah, you could, I mean, you could just ignore it. True. You can. You could. Wait. So you're telling me there's another... Wait, hold on. We gotta check here. Is this burnt biome down here? Because that looks like another town. I think that is burnt biome. Favelas? Oh no, it's just that we even passed that. No, it's actually the forest biome. Oh, okay. Well, this is still wasteland. And leave leading into the forest there. Okay. Pool out the back. Yeah, it's great. Alright, I'm just gonna check the west side of the city. And then we're gonna go back. Jesus Christ. Click. Ooh, what's this? Thanks, Rick. Ooh. Man, some of these locations are such a cool design to them. Yeah, my stamina's really, really bad. I just want to check it out, okay? Okay. We'll get out. We need to drink. I guess I could drink the Mega Crush. There it is. Okay, so the trader's technically in the best spot possible. The trader's right between these two cities. Wow. Always be starving. You're damn right. Damn right.
Good morning. What can we get you today? Now, I know you're gonna need some armor, so you should reconsider.
Yeah. I'll get some coffee. Delicious coffee. Okay, so this is kind of what I want to check. So this trader is fairly close to this location still. Oh my god. Hey Astronauts, who you timing out there, buddy? What a nice welcome there. Hey, you soul. What a warm, lovely welcome. Yeah, so I don't know what to tell you though. We're gonna have to refund you on that because I can't, just FYI, this is my screen right now. Yep, a lot of things in the stream isn't working nowadays, so I can't do anything here. So yeah. So things be broken. So Lisa's gonna have to refund you on that. She gets away this time. Okay, so am I gonna build over there on this playthrough, and then when we get to the inevitable point where I'm not gonna finish this thing I'm starting, then we start the server and we're gonna pick up from where we left off pretty much, but from a fresh save. We could also generate some really interesting looking maps though, and see what we can find. We can do that. But I just realized something. We cannot do the server next week. Okay, so here's something I haven't told you guys, but I'm going away next week. For a few days. So it'll be like a longer weekend. So a server next week is a terrible idea. I mean, we can still do the server, but I won't be on it. You just got back from your previous going away. Where'd I go went away? When did I go away? Oh, I went away on a Friday because it was midsummer? Yeah, I went to see my parents. Yeah. You haven't seen that? Oh, 330. That was they turned into tier 5 in 1.0. That's a pretty cool one. We never cleared this decision. Sorry guys, I completely forgot. I'll be gone a few days next week. I don't know which day we're leaving, but I think we're leaving Wednesday. So we're going to Erica's parents' cabin north. We're just gonna hang out with them in the woods for 5 days or something. So that's happening. Yeah, a lot of these vacations, I wouldn't call them vacations. You know, one of those things that I like to call them forced vacations. You know, when Erica's like, we you know, we gotta do this. Whole week off? No, I said we're leaving Wednesday. I need to double check though, but yeah, only 2-3 streams next week. Check those in there. You got excited? What? You know, at least that you are more than welcome to take as much time off as you'd like. You know, I'll even give you your salary every day. For the days you decide to be off. Just bring your computer. If I had a really decent laptop, I would actually like take a few hours every day and stream. I could have done that, but my laptop is so old and not in a working condition. So if I invested into a laptop, I could have bring that when I go away, but you can stream from a Stream Deck. Also, I need to have good internet connection. There's no good internet connection there, so sounds like a threat. You can take as much time as you want, but I don't expect to come back. Take all the time you need. Voluntold. Interesting. Itchy toy. Hey Diego. You can play games. You can play games. That is correct. Let's use that. And this. And we'll eat some dog food. Oh my god, even a block this time. You forgot to ignore. First for... No. You don't wanna... You always want to heal with food. But at this point, I can always just heal with this. But early game, you always want to heal with food. So every food gives a little bit of health. You always want to do that before you actually heal. If you want to min-max, that is. But yeah. Should we do a quest here before we do anything? Because we won't have time right now today to like actually make a move right here. But yeah, really cool location. Really cool location. Of course, what we could do, we could generate a bunch of maps and see if we got any cool generations where to build. So if we decide to build on this tile, we can generate like 10, 20 maps and just like find one that's really cool. So essentially we can do one that's wasteland in the middle, right? Because then it will be close to everything else. But we also need to decide if we want to live in the wasteland or if we want to live in the forest. Because what we could do, we could use a mod that generates maps that are so to make cities in the forest. But what we could do is that we just turn off progression so that we don't have a loot cap in the forest if you want to live there. Thanks, Revrick. Appreciate it. Ignore YouTube? I don't ignore YouTube. Also, is there more strain on a server if the bigger the map is? I guess it only matters if you have like one player in like each corner of the map, so it like loads as many chunks in as possible. Hey Moons, what's up? What? I read YouTube. This would be a question though. Play games while on vacation with your wife's parent. That's an easy ticket to become single again. Woohoo! I need an exit strategy. They absolutely destroy servers. Oh, yeah, because we might want to play on a smaller server to boost performance. Well, that was a question. From who? From Oz? That wasn't a real question. That was a statement. Hit the marker, wait like 45-70 seconds for the server to become responsive again. Limit the map to be like 400 by 400 blocks, and it won't matter how many players are on it. Small map means we're closer to things. Yes. You know what? We should like look into potentially one second. Yeah, should we be using we should use that map, that mod that forces every POI in the game, right? I can't remember what that one is called. We should be using that, and we should also be using that one that adds cities back to the forest. So we're gonna get Fall Guys before the next subathon? You bet, baby. Man, can this storm stop, please? Hey, Canary, what's up? Ja.
Jag äter godis.
Kom och visa. Vad du äter för någonting?
Godis.
Vad för godis?
Det är en sån här stor och sen är den rund på kanten och sen är den rak rosa. Den är blå och den är rosa.
Vad var det för smak då?
Blåbär och jordgubb.
Blueberry and strawberry. Visa tungan en gång till. You got the blue tongue. Silly Billy. Yeah, Saturday candy time.
Mycket salt.
Yeah, that Manhattan map you had in the past was also amazing. Hey, Ruben. Yeah, that was a good one. I think that was a little bit too much though. Like it wasn't, there was no need for it to be that large. He gets candy, I get beer. Yeah, perfect Saturday. Hey, Jaybird, what's up? He is pretty big now. Yeah, almost 4.5. I mean, we could try to generate some interesting maps if you guys want. We can do it live on the stream because I can't stream that much longer right now anyway. So I guess we could just finish it up, like trying to generate some interesting maps. And we can maybe, you know, we could start the server next week if you guys want to. But like I said, though, I won't be on it for most of the week. Because the sad part is, like, if we do a map and we start it, and then I come back and you have like literally everything. So that's kind of what I'm worried about. So maybe we start it next Monday. But if we decide that, that means we have a lot of prep time to know that we're going to start it that Monday and everybody can be there and all that stuff, you know? What's the point if you're not on it? Because it's still a community server. You guys can play with each other. That's also the point. It's not the point to just play with me, right? I think initially we're going to make it so it's only live when I stream. And then we're going to switch it to 24/7. We can stay in one biome if you wanted. Which biome should we do? Which biome do you guys want to live in? Do you guys want to live in the wasteland? It's kind of between the wasteland or the forest. The forest is just so much nicer though, right? Start on the 14th. Yeah, that sounds good, right? 14th is... Oh, no, I can't tab out. Is that next Monday? Oh, you prefer burnt forest? Wow, I've never heard anyone say that. I mean, we could live in the desert, but if we mod the plague spitters to be like 5% spawn rate versus what it is now. Can Prime joins the server? It's for everybody, but subs will have like priority, but everybody will be able to join. It's been a long time since we did a sub-only server. It's mostly been community servers the past 3 years or something. I think for community force is probably friendlier. It's kind of annoying to like constantly get like if you we could build a horde base somewhere else if that you when I crank it, you know. So let me exit out of this right now. Hey, repair. Oh, is it lag again? Isn't that great? So it seems like my stream starts to lag after a while. It's almost like there's a memory leak. Yeah, oh, look at that. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video. Oh, shit. Oh, my. So it actually is an encoding problem. That is weird. All right, well, let me just 1 second. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'll have to look into this after the stream, but yeah, there's definitely an OBS problem. I'm sure there's a setting in OBS that's changed that I didn't know about when I updated. So I'll have to take a look at that. So that's why the stream is lagging right now. Yeah, this is kind of pointless. Like outside of the game, I can't do anything. The OBS just lags. Mem clear. I have turned off 7 days. This is nothing. There's nothing to do with 7 days. There's something in the background here that is screwing up the stream. I think there is some OBS settings that has changed that I wasn't aware about because this is the first time I see the coding overload. So something is bottlenecking the stream, whether it's OBS or something else. Yeah, I absolutely hate the fact that I updated to Windows 11. It has caused nothing but problems since it happened. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. I'll just have to take a look at this off stream. I want to just quickly add a few mods, but my whole OS is lagging right now. What game is a screensaver from? Oh, it's just some fan art, I believe, of what's it called? Rivendell. My God, I can't think of the name. That's Rivendell. So yeah, this is so weird. I have no idea what's causing this. Let me see if I can get into Task Manager though. This is exactly what happened last time. When I exited out of 7 days, the OBS just like, oh, can't handle it. Oh, it's my real house. That's right. That's actually a picture, real picture of my house. I'm up in that little tower there. You can see the light on. Yeah, that's the lights you see. Well, yeah. Okay, we're getting to a point. I can't do anything in the game. I can't do anything. Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, this is really bad. Yeah, everything is not responding. Yeah, do the raid. Do the raid. I can't do anything. If I had still been in the game, it would have been fine. It's the weirdest. I don't even. This is the craziest thing. Yeah. Oh. 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 I'm in the task manager. Oh, the video's fine. Okay, can somebody tell me what's up then? So this is my task manager. Do you guys see something that's really weird? I mean, this is hogging a lot of memory, I suppose. Cancel the raid. Oh, well, you can still do the raid. The guy in the bottom seems weird. Yeah, weird guy. The number one thing I deal with these days are problems to do with Microsoft Windows 11 updates. Click the memory. Yeah, Opera is absolutely chugging my. But the thing is, I can't click on anything. Okay. Slightly better. I'm not where. I don't know what this new task manager is. Was that just there? Oh my god, was that during the lag spike? Fucking hell. Zero processor, speak English. It crashed. Well, OBS isn't crashed. Or you mean that it did crash? Yeah, task managers. Oh, it's lagging again. Edge is always running even if you're not using it? Oh, really? Yeah, OBS doesn't say like encoding problems. So there's I think that now it says not responding. Great. Yeah, I think there's something to do with OBS and Opera. I'll try to use a different browser. I'm gonna go back to Brave, or I'm just gonna use Chrome or something. Yeah, I know, Hells. I know. So that's probably what we're gonna do. I'm probably going to end up doing a clean install of everything. I think it's Opera. Yeah, maybe Opera is the thief that's causing all this stuff. I'll do a bunch. I'll run a bunch of tests. It's kind of hard to do it when you're not streaming though, because when you're streaming, you can kind of test everything. But guys, thank you very much for hanging out. We're just gonna call the stream here. There's nothing to gain from this. There's no reason to try to generate some maps or whatever. I appreciate you guys dropping by on a Saturday such as this one. It's been great. 400 people showed up and been here pretty much the whole stream. That is amazing. On a very impromptu stream. I'll be back again on Monday. But as mentioned, next week, there's going to be very little streaming. I am going on a forced vacation with the other half of the family. So I will see you guys Monday. We'll talk about it some more. I need to check in exactly if I can stream Wednesday or not. I might be. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely weekend, and yeah, take care. Pull the plug, Lisa. Pull the plug. Do it. Do it. So thanks for dropping by. Cheers. Too late there, Hells. 300 raiders. Fantastic. Oh, hi there, Ari. I heard you also were having issues with the TI. That you don't have the bits doesn't work for you either. Yeah.